Anyways. God. Get away from there. Ah, that is a horrible sound. Get away from there. That's what I need to do. Anyways. Oh, God. Now, you know what? See, I'm late today on streaming because I decided to, well, look, as I said last night, I was trying to figure out, kind of resting up and like, alright, how do you screenshot a show that's obviously... I forgot I have a cat. Thank you. God, so you gotta remember I have this now. But first, I need to go south. Anyways. Yeah, but I said I meant to stream earlier. I'm like, I was like, this morning I woke up, I'm like, I don't know. I woke up, like, I went to sleep for straight 8 hours, so... And then, next thing I know, it's like... sucks. Again, it looks like little, Percocet was supposed to do a stream earlier today. What happened, I wonder? But, to other greater points. Gay Canadians and everything else. But, greater broad thing I have to, So, trying to figure out how to get the images for the Fallout TV show and it not be copyrighted to talk about it. Yeah, again, laying that out, how to cover it, is going to be a little bit harder than I thought. Well, I mean, the thing about it is, and I didn't realize, because I needed screenshots, but you have to go around it in a very screwed up way. So the question is, I'll edit some of those down, but there's a lot of story within that first episode. It's within the first episode, and I'm like, see, actually, I said I should have reviewed that. Like, I should have reviewed that about the week one. I could see why people kinda did it early on, but there's also the thing of it's more it's you cannot screenshot anything from a streaming service. Again, you want people to talk about your stuff, yet you refuse to let them do it. It's not like they're stealing. It's literally blocked from... It's like literally blocked from it, no matter what. So, but I found a way to do it, basically. And I'll be on my way. It's wonderful. Now, that plan moves ahead. Other than that, I also have my screenshots that prove CGH is a liar. Who's gonna cope and seethe in darkness now? Because he gets proven to be a liar. Again. See, the problem... Look, there's two kinds of Canadians. You usually have your really honest ones, and then you got your shitbag liberal ones. And it's not like... It's something I have found. That... they can be decent human beings. I don't want to play with you. Oh god, nope. This was the scorpions I was talking about the other day. They are scarier than fuck, by the way. Ooh, pretty. If I remember what that is. Oh, yeah, that's a spear. That was like, I thought that was an energy staff. Hmm. It's actually good. Okay, good. Yeah, CGH, I have it like, oh, your OBS doesn't record everything. You know, the funny side is that YouTube caught his deleted messages the other day. So, good job, buddy. You look retarded. Thank you. Again, let me pull receipts. This is why this year's going to be fun. Because a lot of these people who are kind of borderline, no offense, I don't like picking up the special education branch of the internet. It always bothers. Look, it's low-hanging fruit of all things. I mean, don't pick on people who can't help it. No. I gotta head south now. So, plan is here. No, there's not a teleporter here. There's a... That's what I was meant to do yesterday. But... I was like, I'm just gonna take the route straight there. I need the port. So the port I want south. So a lot of the other part that I need, it's like... Then I'm just gonna advance to the Colossus and then... I'm already 3. I'll probably come back about... What is it? 20-something when I get back from up there. So... Depends on how much. Because if these are 3 levels higher, I'm gonna hope that the jungle is... I mean, if the jungle's higher, I'm not gonna die. I mean... That's the thing. Hi, asshole. Damn it. You know what I need? Nope, I need... Yeah, that's arcane, but that is a fire. That's fire traps, not great. But do I call that arcane?
No prisoners.
I guess. If you call that arcane, I guess. Yeah. These shits are poison. Here. Good. Now, technically, if you want to start building your monster repertoire, you can come down here. It's pretty funny. Because this is where the place griffins hang out. Griffins hang out basically down here. So, but, that being said, see, there is something I can use. See, usually the 4th combat art I use is the heal and the emergency shield. Sometimes, and I probably should. But when you use the emergency shield, it basically turns off your energy shield. So... It's a little fun. In a way. It screws up your own, basically shit. See, Divine Protection, it will give you an energy shield, but it has, like... It's better, right? It's like a divine... It does that. Like, you can do this, and you can do the other one. And see, you can also combine it. Actually, but I don't have... Good. I got Bambus. Personally, Instill Belief is harder. Like, you can convert 2 opponents. It's actually kind of a weird ability. It stays, but... I mean, it's more of the oh shit trigger if you actually need it. Where I don't like using that combat art because it actually will fuck with you if you don't know you have it. Because if you're trying to cycle through it, question is it, and it's very much a defensive. Like if you do, so if you do discipline, like you can go here, pelting strikes, like dashing. Like it's not terrible. It's gonna be like if you don't like pillar, it's a little weird. This is where I will say there is a slight problem with missing the 5th combat art. Because the 5th combat art arguably would be one of these. So let's say you soul hammer this, and then maybe that. But that's a mobility. But you will be granted that. So you can do this and you can do this, but it's like these are one of the few. So this is like a buff. But then again, they don't do discipline well. Yeah, most of the time you're just going to do that. Basically. That's why I'm not the biggest fan. I am not the biggest fan of having discipline on Seraphim. For a reason of... I mean, what combat arts do you, 3 of? There's your problem. It's something that it helps the elf because the high elf, or it helps the combat oriented. So if you're a combat arts oriented class, it's going to stick. But the issue itself is basically that. Healing effect, temporarily, protect over time. And see, I think that's better. Like here, so you break here. But painful, like, is... See, that's actually decent. Tracks people or effect. See, I don't remember these as much. Reduces attack within the area. See, this is an aura you're supposed to have and use against T-mutants and things. Eliminate. Which is like a light, but it's kinda. Where it gives you a bonus to undead and T-mutants. Which I find odd. It's going good, sorta. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but I was actually trying to... See, I'm late today because I decided to chill out with some friends, and at the same time, I had to figure out how to... Woke up later. I had to figure out how to clip Fallout to talk about it. At least screenshots from it. Rather much of a bitch, by the way. How anyone gets anything from screenshots to do, like, cover things. Oh yes, a gay Canadian decided to say, I'd put you out to Geeks and Gamers. I'm like, okay, dude. And he tried to say OBS. You missed it last night, sorta. CGH is legit retarded. And I mean that with... Oh. Don't use that... No. That's why I should not have this as a combat art. Because I'm going to use it. And that's gonna fuck up. No? Did it not? Oh, thank God. It actually used to fuck up our shields. Oh, thank God that actually changed. Oh, that's a good change, by the way. That used to take, if you have the energy buff, the energy shield, you would have to refresh it. I really hope it doesn't if you used it. Yeah, that's a good thank you sorter. I think I'll do the... I'm gonna try... I'm gonna have to review Fallout episode by episode now. I'm looking just through what happened in the first episode. Literally, and there's so much. The thing is, that's gonna be a... That's easily going to be a... I'm not saying like 2-3 hour stream just on those 3 episodes. Because I could see why the reviews of it are like 20 minutes. Because a lot of the lore dump in current, the episodes are bigger. You know what? I'm gonna test something. But yeah, there's a lot of information in those episodes where I think they're not going to be a problem to cover, but having to catch up on 3 of them, I was like, nah, that's going to be... And that's got a lot to show without the evidence from it. Not saying evidence, but like... Explaining Season 2 is harder. It's a way you can explain Season 2. But Season 2 of Fallout Sea Sword is why I recommend people see it. Because it's hard to talk about it with theory and the speculation without spoiling everything. And I need to go back and look at the trailer for it. Because something happens in the 3rd episode that would contradict something that happened in the trailer. But I'm curious. So what I've determined, everything in the first initial trailer, believe it or not, is going to take place, if we're going by the timeline, within the first 4 episodes. Because the 4th episode, we get to see Vegas, finally. First 3 episodes is dawdling around Vegas. Now, a lot of people are not going to be happy if they fuck with House. Now, problematic part of it, and I mean the serious problematic part, is that chalkboard from Season 1 is going to be a problem. They need to start talking about a timeline of the West officially. If this is part of the show, you need to establish stuff. But then again, I think they're running into minor continuity errors. So one episode, in episode 3, the ghoul is talking to somebody and they bring up Shady Sands. They're saying that's 20 years ago. Now, that puts the timeline at 97. We've been under the assumption that the Fallout show, the Fallout TV show... Again, I said this last season. That chalkboard, the average people like Endymion, like, don't even... Like, I saw Endymion, one of the first major tweets I've ever seen him say something stupid. He goes, Macaulay Culkin's character doesn't look like a Legionnaire. First off, he does. The problem with... It's like the people, I hate when they talk about something, they're like, it's just whatever it is. You don't know anything about it, you shouldn't talk about it. Now, the problem with the canon, the way the TV show is, either Shady Sands, and if you go back to New Vegas, I am almost tempted to go play New Vegas again. Because the locations, and you go back to some of the lore of the NCR, you need to establish when the fall of Shady Sands began. It is after, but you can't necessarily see Sorter. Here's the problem. They're saying it's been 20 years, but Todd Howard himself said Shady Sands fell in 2077. Now, if you ever played the games... God, see, I want to talk about it, because I've been sitting on this for 3 weeks. There's a lot of stuff in here where it contradicts a lore that either you said Shady Sands was already a hellhole, because even in New Vegas, because I talked to someone, he goes, well, it's good to see New Vegas finally confirms the storyline. New Vegas was always canon, even by Todd Howard. It was just they felt the need not to revisit the West. The West storytelling was done before Fallout 3. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Brotherhood, and Tactics both explored the lore of the West. New Vegas caps it off. I know. The problem itself is the fans kind of know. I mean, you could go back to... What was it? I might butcher the name. What is his name? Kane? If I believe it. I know the face. It's the gay guy everyone touts, and he does a lot of... He talks about modern gaming, sometimes. Him, he's one of the original followers. He had to correct people on the bombs. People, I guess, don't understand how... Okay, so Season 1 opens with the nukes dropping. It's something that's only ever been mentioned before. Where that isn't impactful. Season 2 opens up with something as well. Very similar. Now, this is basically the problem with Westworld. Jonathan Nolan, if you're not familiar with his work, he did Westworld, for the most part. Now, Westworld's fault, it took 5-6 years. They would wait 1.5 years between the season. And this was arguably, when you're a premium show, it was hard to get it done. I was wondering if Season 2 was going to have the A, B, and C plot. Now, I haven't seen the A, B, and C. I've seen the A, B, and C. Like, what he's doing is there's an A and there's a B plot. But it looks like there's a C. But there is also, and this is where the fault of Season 2 gets bad, a basically DEF. Which is very startling in a show that is a very compact before it breaks down. Because you should start off vast, then narrow down. Because that's what he did with Westworld. Westworld started with the maze, then condensed. So it started with the park, then it got to the revolt, got to the maze. What was it? The different timelines. Here, you're not dealing with different timelines. The problem, it's hard to describe unless you've seen it. It's a good show, but season 2, like episode 3, is the first primer we get on Vegas. It's not the first primer. Well, it's the first major primer we're getting on Vegas. 4, we're going to be going into Vegas for the first time. It's supposed to be. The trailer is also showing the Deathclaw fight. See, that's why I said the trailer. I want to say the trailer is like the first 4 episodes. 5, maybe. But there's something in the trailer that doesn't make sense if you've seen the last episode. It's weird, because he risks the main plot of the season, then you have the other. But at the same time, he's already opening up another can of worms, 4 or 5 different cans of worms, without closing the other. So unless you plan to tie them together, because like the second episode is the Brotherhood episode. That is the Brotherhood episode that should have been in the first season. Simple. That should have been in the first season. It would have made a lot more sense. The show is good, don't get me wrong. But there is a lot. Like, the story... Like, it's not going to affect the story. We're going to be 3 episodes in. And either the writers forget, or they're waiting to see what happens with the NCR. They're going to say, oh no, the NCR has always been here. There is no signs of the NCR in 3 episodes. They're only mentions. Which would not make sense. So far, this season, the Vault is the worst plot. Actually, the Vault right now is the worst plot by the 3rd episode. It's like the Vault plot, basically, that should have been solved season 1. Lo and behold, right? I predicted that they were going to do with Vault 31, they were going to pull the storyline from New Vegas. Not New Vegas, but from Fallout 1. Water chip breaks. One of the things I criticized that season 4 was the fact they just said the water chip broke. No mentionings of it. That Vault should be dead by now. But no, it's at the start of this season. That's in episode 1. Norm's story gets kind of started, but we'll see what happens with him. But the past... Now, I do believe this season hinges on the ghoul. Now, my theory is everything this season hinges on the ghoul and House's interaction. That's either going to happen after episode 4. It's going to start in episode 4, and it's going to go down. That's at least my prediction. Because episode 1, for the most part, is really good. Yes, you're welcome. To go. What, Brotherhood of Steel? So here's the thing about it. Like, if... See, I've seen the discussion amongst people of just checking it. It's like, I was checking it today. I was like, so what do they say? See, Endymion said something I call it really stupid, right? Because, I mean, Endymion's he's a Canadian married to a brown, like, in love with a brown, like, basically a brown Indian girl. It's just the oddest thing. Endymion love his content, but dude, the guy can... When he has a bad take, he has a bad take. He's like Macaulay Culkin's character. It doesn't represent. So basically, whatever happened to Vegas... See, we're not going to know till next what happened to Vegas. Now, the theory is Yes Man's ending. But there is a whole shit tons of mentionings of House. Through. House wouldn't be dead. Unless they go with the ending, House dies. Which I don't think is the case. House dying, I don't think makes as much sense. Being dead. And again, there's a theory we have 2 different houses. Now, it looks like they switched. I have to check something. If they switch the actors up, or they're pulling a bizarre storyline from New Vegas that... And you can find this in the game. His brother ran H&H Tools. Now, House was an innovator. So, he went with robotics. That means his brother might be part of his stuff. He might be a body double. Now, it's pure aesthetic because it's a very weird. It's not that it's... But because you don't go from, like, the thin cheeks. So you'll see, like, in Season 1 when he's at the Vault Tech meeting. He has thin cheeks and he looks skeletal. Now, if you changed actors... This is if you had to recast and you were still using footage, but there's a scene in the bar in the beginning of the first episode that I'll have, like, clipped and explain it, that doesn't look like House. House would be, unless it's his brother playing or being used to be used as a body double. There's a subtle point. Like, the overarching plot of the season is coming down to... So you have Lucy, the ghoul, and the father. That was supposed to be the big ones this season. Thaddeus Thaddeus's character, he was not supposed to be. He said he wasn't going to be in the season. But then they showed him on the set. Now, I don't think that was a work. I think there's something different. But they're not going to do it. Like, why would you do it without... Why would you do it without Thaddeus? Thaddeus largely is a mutant now. He's not a ghoul. He is something else. Then they show him, basically... he's starting to look like Herbert. Or Earl, depending on which one it is. Basically, that's what he's starting to look like. That's from the trailer, why he has the mouth growing out of his shoulder.
Well done, player.
He has a, we're not there yet. Now, as I said, the explanation of the Brotherhood is something that should have happened in Season 1. But then again, it has not happened. Which, that explanation makes more sense. But then again, something else happened too. So the idea Maximus is supposed to be there's supposed to be a civil war amongst the chapters. But then again, the Brotherhood lore has always been a mess. Personally. I've always found it to be a mess. All the Brotherhood lore has always been terrible. Like, the Brotherhood lore is all over the place since the beginning. And this is something Endymion got wrong. I think I've seen a lot of people get this wrong. Unless you have played the games or played stuff, you probably were gonna fuck it up. The Brotherhood of the late... See, one mistake people get about the Brotherhood is they think it's the same Brotherhood. Like, if you ask yourself, does one organization keep a same doctrine? No. Especially if it was chapters. Basically. Especially if it was chapters, every chapter is going to have its own. It would be arguable that the traditions of the Brotherhood would be different by 2180. That's why Lion's Brotherhood was different. That's why the Commonwealth Brotherhood is different. Because you can actually go to Fallout 4. Like, Lion's Brotherhood's not evil. Arguably. But other people's are. Like, I would arguably put Thaddeus's chapter. Because, like, Thaddeus's chapter is revealed. I've always wondered this, but they did confirm it. His chapter has more clerics. That's what makes it different. That's the trick. Again, if you take consistency. Yes, you're an act. Because Sandra is fine.
a seraphim, a creature of the light, but sometimes I just feel like beating up somebody.
Yeah. So, see, we've been wondering how, I guess, and this is something they're saying, not all Brotherhood chapters were wiped out. See, if you take into account Vegas' lore. Alright, let's assume Vegas' lore. The Mojave chapter would be the last one left. But people who don't know the lore, who write the show, say, hold my beer. Let me correct you. They say there's 12. They say 12 or so brotherhoods are active by 94. With the Commonwealth being the most strongest. But the rest of them pay heed. There hasn't been a mentioning of the Mojave chapter. So it's probably hinted that the Mojave chapter got wiped out. So we know of 4. That's why I said that whole episode 2 is straight whatever lore there is, the current lore that they're using. And I'm not saying it's convoluted, but it is so weird. Because there's 4. They're ignoring the fact the NCR, probably by the time of New Vegas, should have wiped out majority of the chapters left in the West. Because the fact alone the show doesn't mention the Mojave should say it. That's why they mention Boulder, Yosemite, and Coronado. Not Thaddeus, but Maximus's chapter is Fernando Valley, what they call them, Fernandino. They're very religious order. Now, mixed in, there's actually in the second episode, there's actually a map of the Mojave, which is going to be very important, I think, if anyone has never seen it, is going to be. Because it shows Legion positions, potential NCR positions, too. But they don't say what those positions are. Because you haven't seen the positions of the Great Khans. You know they're there. Like, you know the Great Khans are there, but I guess the Great Khans became a raider faction. Like, so far, we've only seen the outskirts of Vegas. We're not seeing... I would say Vegas as a whole. Like, Vegas will be interesting. Like, I say the lack of NCR is a big... But the show is beginning to run into scale problems. I think it's gonna hurt them. They're running into scale. Like they show the Legion camp. Prime example, Legion has... The Legion's a remnant. They say there's 2 Legions. But see, on the map, they show 1 Legion camp. Now, it could be one episode writer going from one to another. They don't understand the reason of why that's the case. Why you would have a differentiating path. But then again, you shouldn't convolute it because the first episode... And I hate to say it, they actually almost redeem. Like, they are on the path of redeeming Maximus's character. Because I always felt Maximus was... He wasn't the worst character from Season 1. But he definitely wasn't the best. Because his arc doesn't make sense. The heroic coward as a character doesn't make sense. It can go one of 2 ways. The heroic coward, or the guy who just stumbles upon the intended target. Because we know the Brotherhood is playing a very key part in the show. There's no doubt about it. The show is going to be around the Brotherhood. At least for the first... I think they're already planning like 5 seasons ahead. Well, at least 5 seasons. This is my theory. They're planning the long game. Now, planning the long game is... It's risky. Because how many seasons... functionally do you think you're going to get? Because the Brotherhood just left Los Angeles. So whatever was the shape of Los Angeles is where it's going to stay. And that's where Norm's people are going to stay. I can already predict the path of Norm's people. Now, I hate half their characters, but that's a thing for them. Norm... See, there's the part where I don't know what his purpose was. You show Norm early. Norm is not going to... See, I would say they're going to do with Norm what Fallout 1 and 2 did. He's basically establishing a new civilization. And it's going to be lying through a mission. Basically, the tribe of the Vault Dweller that's going to eventually break down into the new Great Khans. Basically. Now, we're talking long term. Now, that's not an original plot. That's already been done before. Because if everything went according to plan, according to Brotherhood, and this is the Brotherhood, Philly should be abandoned. They just pulled up everything and went to New Vegas. They pulled the cold fusion out of the generator that would have been in Los Angeles. They pulled that, and then they just went west. They just went to the east. Now, that felt rushed. They didn't try anything. They're just going straight to that. And I mean, they're still going to be in a civil war situation. Now, the problem is And again, it has to deal with Xander, the guy who basically is him. Xander Harkness. But he's not who you think he is. Spoilers, he's killed in one episode. But the hints, that's why I have to check it. He's around one episode, he shows up, then he disappears. Because he gets killed. Actually, rather funnily, because it shows the difference between the East and the West Brotherhood. Basically, the entire West is subject to the East. Which, I don't know how they enforce that. Chain of command, and or whatever you look at it. Because of the 4 chapters, the Yosemite person basically doesn't go with a religious order. Like Coronado and Boulder. Like Boulder, they just let the Commonwealth lets them rule. They're in Colorado, or near where Vault Zero was. I want to say that's where Vault Zero is, because they're from that region. That's their core region. That would be where I want to say Vault Zero is. I have to go back and brush my up lore on that one. In Yosemite, see, that's a weird one. Now, I mean, if you're looking at what they might potentially do, maybe. I mean, as I said, episode 3 plays out. There's a lot in it that deals with the Legion. Actually, it kind of doesn't explain it explains the NCR in Vegas. Inadvertently, I might say. Because whatever has happened... So whatever happened to Vegas is what the entire... I'm actually kind of curious how they explain it. Because a lot of people are thinking it's the Yes Man in it. I go back to saying there's multiple houses. Now the idea is there's definitely a Robert house. Because, like, now, whether or not people understand it, and I guess I forgot about the storyline. His brother started H&H Tools. And there's, like, one with a fatter face in the bar. He's, like, talking, oh, you like the... He goes, you like the H&H nail gun. That sounds like the brother. The brother is helping Robert House. But then again, Robert House is shown, as I kind of figured him to be, playing both sides. Because he saved Vegas from being destroyed. But it's also that Vegas never became a resort town. That's actually, like... It's a little bit of a rush storytelling. Like, whether or not... And I guess there is, like, subplots in every episode. So I went back. See, I watched them all twice. And then I was going back to pull screenshots. And I'm like... I went back through it and I started seeing things. It's encoded, but I don't think they'll pay it off. That's the problem. I don't... Somehow, I just don't think they can pay it off. And it's going to be impossible to do. Because if you go by episode 2, and then in episode 3, the Brotherhood Civil War stuff is dead in the water. They can't do it. And I recommend people watch it because I'm not seeing a lot of analysis on it. And even people who are Fallout lore people are... It's weird. Like, if you're asking about it, because... It looks as if they had 3 to 4 writers writing scripts, and they tried to merge them together. And it's too soon for Season 3 and Season 4, basically. It's too soon. Because I'm not saying Amazon's gonna can the show, alright? It's their Game of Thrones. It doesn't matter. Game of Thrones, even by Season 8, sucked ass. But it was still watched. Even if it went to shit. Fallout, because I see this weird contingency of what I call grifters on Twitter. Leftist grifters, arguably. Think a person like a Damion doesn't understand it. Now, I'm not saying he doesn't understand it entirely, but I say this about by, like, probably a good section of the Fallout community. I don't think they understand it. Like, people who come into Fallout watching it, it depends on the era that you come into it, you might understand it more. I understand the Bethesda lore, but I also understand sections of the old. The old lore is a mess too. I mean, the show has already kind of established where the show is. The show is in the West. Now, again, the writer, whoever did it, literally confirmed where Vault 31, 32, and 33 are. The writers early on did that Season 1. That's clearly Los Angeles. But then again, I can forgive them for not knowing the Master, the Glow. Even by a certain point, Los Angeles would have been the hardest hit. Anything West Coast would have been struck first by the Chinese. Period. And assuming that every missile fired was a MIRV. Because I want to say it was even so in the early Fallout games, Fallout like 1 and 2, they mentioned that the glow was still radioactive. But then again, decay in Fallout doesn't work how you think it works. That's the thing. Decay does not work the same. But it would also imply that Los Angeles is the worst. Now, there's also no mentioning of any effects of the Citadel or invasion of the Master, nor super mutants. Now, if you say the NCR cleaned up California, and they leave it vague enough, sure. When the threat of the Master was ended, no one would have memories of it. Not even Voltec. But then again, they played so loose with Southern California, it's literally a different reality. Which I kind of forgive them for that, but they're not saying it's actual lore. But there's actually people who say they take Todd Howard as saying it's actual lore. Whatever happens in the show is lore. The assholes said the same thing about Fallout 76. And I was having that discussion with people who just started it. A father and son just started Fallout 76. You know, it's a good family game to start. It's good with teams, and that's what he's doing it. Now, the funny thing is, even he agreed with me. It's not the place in the primer for them. It's just there. Basically, that's what that is. It's really, really weird. So wherever Season 2 literally picks up right after Season 1, they literally crush whatever the show calls the NCR in Moldiver. Season 2 is using Moldiver a little bit, but it's largely going to be House and... See, it's also where in the timeline. Because the timeline is going to be important. I mean, one thing that has stayed stable about the Fallout timeline is the original timeline. House was already bunkered down in Vegas prior to October. But it's also implied that the show, the first season, canonically takes place earlier in the year or late the year before. Which would have put it in the first part of 2077. But arguably, at one point, Vegas would have already been the stronghold for House. Now, I don't think Bethesda has ever said anything different that this wasn't the timeline. Now, I mean, when they explain the fate of House, I think that's going to be really contentious. See, my prediction is the fate of House is either going to make or break the season. Because I've already seen... I know they're weirdo tourists. Wrote the season off. They've already wrote the show off. Again, but I don't... Vocaloids on Twitter are very different than the people who like the show. Then there's people like me who look at it for the lore as well as the entertainment. Because I'm not saying a lore, as long as you keep it. I think it's like Tim Kaine, I believe is the guy's name. Like, he basically said, like, he confirmed that the TV show has been, the beginning of the war was accurate. Because there's actually newer Fallout fans. They just, I mean, honestly, I could understand. If you don't play old lore, you don't know it. It's like a writer, it's like a 20-year-old writer or artist going into Marvel or DC. They don't understand it. All they know is what a wiki article says. They literally, an outsider just goes, oh, it's a wiki article. Here you go. That's like how half of Marvel films are done. Like, why do you think, like, James Gunn's using Woman of Tomorrow? Because most modern writers only know slop DC writing. And I don't say the modern era is as bad for DC as it is. Like, All-Star Superman, don't get me wrong, is good, but it has its ups and downs. But it has its story that they are trying to convey. But it also has a story that is open and shut. I would arguably put, like, Woman of Tomorrow. That's why they go with it. That's why with Black Panther 2, they chose Black Panther 2. They go, oh, there was this time there was a female Black Panther. We're going to go with a Shuri storyline. We're going to go with Captain Falcon instead of give it to Bucky Barnes. Because they thought those writers were good. That's what they know. Writers will write what they know. And that's what they know. I think I saw a little movie pervert, or Percocet as he should be better known, said, did you know there was a white Black Panther to a Demion, like to somebody else? It's like, dude, the white Black Panther, if I asked him what comic that was from, he wouldn't know what it was. Sadly, I know what it is. Marvel never would do that. Again. But they corrected that very, very quickly. As soon as that white Black Panther storyline hit, White King of Wakanda, Marvel was all over. That was not going to happen. Because no matter what, Black Panther is always black. And always a man. Just as that. They never deviate from the status quo. They never deviate from the status quo. Even during the Shuri storyline, which they based Wakanda Forever on, because they were too lazy to fucking rewrite. And I stand by that. They were too lazy to rewrite it. Said she was just Black Panther Batman. That's all she was. She was basically a technological character that didn't have the heart. She couldn't have it because she wasn't gifted by Bast in all capacity. And that's what it takes to be Black Panther. You have to receive the blessing of Bast, at least in the modern era. You have to be able to take the heart fruit. She couldn't do that. Then again, don't tell modern writers that think they know better. They don't know it. Sadly. That's why I always find it weird. It's like, that's why I think Percocet's a weirdo, dude. Like, I see what he does, and I'm just like, you can't be this dumb. But then I realize half these people are stupid. You know? I'm like, if I remember as well, they aren't very, very, very smart. This is the port. I needed this port. Basically. See, I need this one where... This is what? I mean, it's not, like, 100%, but it helps, right? I mean, you can go to wherever. What's funny is you didn't used to be all the way up here, but I guess you can go up here. But I guess they changed it. It would have probably, I'm not saying brought me out up in the park. But it goes into, like, a lot of the people who I would say are not explicitly writing for the... I mean, the Fallout show's pretty lore accurate, but they're also using a lot of what I call... It's the cut content. A lot of the lore you're seeing used in Fallout is cut content. Vault 24, cut content. Area 51, cut content. Now, it plays weird. Like, they are playing very, I call it playing extremely loose with the math. But it's playing loose with the lore, but I mean, they're able, not to say get away with it, but so far it's a cohesive story. Again, Norm might... Again, there's a part where, as I said, it's almost as if they should have waited on the Norm plot until late in the year. That's what they should have did. Like, if I said the... So the issue with, like, the Norm, like, he doesn't do anything. He's just gonna be walking around. You're gonna be wasting time. Like, and supposedly, that's gonna go all through... I want to say, them and his cast of misfits are going to be all the way through episode 8, supposedly. And again, I'm not too thrilled about that. You should be focusing on Vegas and the plot at hand. Now, the plot at hand is rather interesting. But it also... There's a part that's weirder. The show is doing more telling without saying. The show shows you something. If you catch it, it's expecting you to pick up on the visual telling. Basically. It's asking you to pick up on the visual storytelling to fill in the clues. But the average person is not going to be able to do that. That's an impossibility. And it's no insult to the average viewer. The average viewer, unless you're tuned in, you're not going to see the small details. But that's the weakness, I say, of the Westworld storytelling. You're supposed to remember a nugget of information from 5 episodes ago, and it's supposed to make sense. Again, the show has a learning curve. The show has a massive learning curve. So when I get into the review of it, I'll have to... See, that's why I said I may not be able to fully go into the show. I may not be able to take out... Oh my god, I want to call someone the simp so bad. That's so terrible. You know what? I'm not. I'm going to resist the urge. Because... Okay. You know what? I have ridiculous. I have my magic decks of choice. The way I build them. My hobbies of choice are expensive. Yes, I'll pay more for a variant. But dear Christ God. Good. That better be the best quality reprint ever. I know that's bad. Hold on. Like, that Ristic study should not be $80. Just saying. If that Ristic study is $80, you got problems. But if you want to play, like, pay for something as a variant in a Nut Tickler edition, eat a bag of eggs. So, alright. Here. See, I may have to get into a stream on the current state of Magic. Just, that'd be funny if that gets views. It could. Because what I call this year with all the Universe Beyond, I kind of predicted it when they were going to do it. Yeah, it's going to be bad. And it's not the Final Fantasy stuff that makes this gravest sin. It's not that makes it worse. The fuck?
My mission here has come to an end.
Oh. Again, unless you're doing, like, very high quality reprints, and I'm not impressed by cardstock of... Does it say I'm not impressed by the cardstock of Final... I would say I've seen it. Again, premium sets are only as good as their card stock. Basically. Is how it works. Final Fantasy is good, but not that great. Again, I don't find a lot of those cards worth. And that's the strange part. It's the same with Avatar. Avatar has that same problem. They overvalue their stuff. But that's the problem with a lot of Universes Beyond sets. Universes Beyond sets are either going to make money or be utter pits. There's not going to be any choice. They're either going to be great or they're going to suck ass. Only. And that's just an inherent problem. And it does not bring... I will say it does not bring people into the game. It might bring them in, but they won't stay. Basically. Because, again, Captain America is not a traditional magic card. Go ahead. But people think they will, but they'll go, oh, but it's going to happen. We look at them, no. Again, my rule is any set, no crossover should be done. If it's not a Hasbro product, or no magic. Star Trek doesn't have magic. Hobbit does have magic. Marvel doesn't have magic. And I don't want to hear the bullshit about Dormammu and Doctor Strange. No. Marvel is not magic. As a whole. It's like saying DC has magic. Supernatural Marvel has always been shit for years. But then again, don't tell Wizards that. Wizards believes Marvel's gonna print and shit money. Basically. That's the downside. Marvel just might be the set that shits $1 million. With with $500 collector boosters. See, I wanted to do this yesterday. But I have my mount, so I can come down here now. Like, this mount just levels with me and say, hi. Hello. Hi, sir. You are demons. Yeah, good for you. And you're shitheads. Yes, these are funny little things. Oh, I missed you. And your animations are terrible. See, those are the closest things you get to open world demons half the time. The rest of them are not. It's actually kind of a cool place. So this place here, it's really, really deep. This is a temple complex, all in the middle. That's in this place. See, these are like flying piranha heads. Kind of a thing.
Die, nightmare creature.
Hell, you piece of shit. You do hit like a truck, though, when you do hit. Ow. Oh, do not do that lightning flash if I'm about to lose my health. All that is... See, there's like... This is a whole temple complex, by the way. As I said, once I get in here, yeah. Again, it's like someone the other day was asking about the epic... Stephen Matson, by the way. That guy had actually worked on other stuff. That guy. You have to find... You find all those here. Oh, God. Out. Nope, nope. There you go. You know what I should be using? There we are. Ah, they attack so fast.
I'm a warrior of the light, destined by the Maker to wipe you out.
But yeah, I gotta go through both those other two episodes like I did. I kind of had to partly rewatch it, just was like, ugh. See, that's like prep. That's gonna be fun, actually. I like the lore of it, because there's a lot of implications, like, fuck off! Jesus! God, your attack animations are bad.
Such spawn of the netherworld.
Dude, your animations don't fucking make sense. Jesus. Hell, that hurts. I think I lost the one dedicated hater after he got... And again, that's his own fault why he got blocked in my chat, because he kept trying to be a dick. Apparently he thinks he's winning. That's okay, though. But he comes from Percocet's audience, and Percocet always thinks he's winning, so... So be it. Then again, stoner comedy is his forte. Am I still not to the main temple, though? I don't think so. I'm in the temple area, but dear God, it's not giving me it yet. Ah, fuck. I hate this. This is why I don't like the... I like the ability to have the fucking expand combat arts. I'm gonna have to go into concentration. Stamina. Concentration. I mean, 22%. It's not terrible. But... I may... Sorry. Concentration is very important. I pay a hell of shit ton in regeneration penalties. That's what happens. My stuff, I pay catastrophically with it. That's part of the problem. I pay horribly. Like, that's the only downside to heavy armor. Heavy armor, I pay a bad amount. And that's what makes this worse. Oh, God. Oh. Excuse me. You know what? I don't... I'm kind of glad I did that. Now, the only problem is it's gonna fuck my stuff up. I need to remember to re-enable it. I do not trust it. I think that's like the first time I've had to pop my gift for that. Oh, you are assholes. This is all hard. Like, this area is really aggressive if you... Again, this is weird. This area, it's not bad. I like exploring. It hurts, though. First time you come down here, it's gonna be bad. I picked it up, but it wasn't. I know I did. Saw it. Saw it. I saw it. It's there. Because it got picked up. I know I did. Interesting.
This has to be a very special
Well,
item.
that's cool. That's wonderful. You know what? I am so glad that in quite literal pole arms. Wonderful. I'm happy. Fucking shit. Polearm character's gonna love me, but dear Christ God, this out this other shit sucks. Could I could have 36 without penalty. I know. See, I can have 36 without. See? The problem is when I get done down here, everything up north is gonna feel a lot more trivial. That's the problem. I need to see if I have any armor upgrade. Believe I do. It's not armor upgrade, I need weapon upgrades to get through them quicker. Because I can't use this yet. Give it a level, and I'll be able to use it. 34, 24, 28. And... oh, I forgot to fucking... yeah, I think last night I meant to actually, or this morning I meant to do that. Instead of this. Would give me 4 out of the other.
This has to be a very special item.
I don't need that, though. See, that's 31. Like, if I wanted to change it, I don't think so. The problem is there's a 20 there. So we use 24. It's 26. It's 85. It's 80. It's not shit. That's 82. That's 100. That's 26 at 84. That's arguably worse. That's it. And see, arguably that's still good because that has 2 attacks. So that's a bonus. Now, the reality is that one clearly eclipses that one in the terms of nature of damage. Just like yesterday, I had to walk like 500 fucking feet. Anyways, be right back. Friday streams late never do well for me. See? Apparently OBS doesn't have any integration now, does it? CGH. Canadian Healthcare.
Let's see.
Yeah. Stretch. No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Interesting. It looks like it's a full moon, but it's not a full moon. This is very, very bright. You know what? Did you know a gay Canadian by the name of CGH decided it said, OBS doesn't integrate? Retard. How do you type messages? Oof.
Fear the light, beast.
I mean, how does OBS not record? You know what's funny? I love it when people don't. Ugh. Yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be a Superman. That's gonna be fucked. I had to go walk outside a second. But I walked outside to get the mail. Normally when I'm in, I was like, really? Fine. You know what? You want to be asshole? I'll just go flying. I'll just go fly. Go that. If they're gonna do that. It's that. See, this is a big dry temple complex down here. And it goes in phases, so you get through here. You have to go down here right before you find the story of the Great Machine. Oliver, stop it. Jesus. I could get cat stunts. Well, he's more of a dog than a cat, but running around acting like he's not been fed. He's been fed. That's why I said if you're like idiots like Toady and others who shouldn't have animals, let alone children around them. But then again, Oliver for the longest time was he was an adopted cat that came from somebody. And he does really well. But the problem with him is he still has that problem, like he thinks he's starving. And he's not. Basically. It's like people. People develop habits. Cats develop habits.
I will erase your ugly face from Ankaria's soil. May peace be with you.
In the doldrums. As I said, this always looks really weird for a world that is supposed to be advanced. But they have, like, this type of stuff. It's like advanced, Mayan technology, basically. It's like... But it looks very primitive. But you know it's advanced at the same time, though. And it's all... See, this is the boss down here, by the way. It's a big demon that fights in this area. It's funny, I already see the icon for it. Even though I haven't fought it yet. You wanna give me the... Oh my god, you fucking finally gave me the temple complex. And I have run across this place for the last whatever. Okay. Eat a bag.
Spawn of the netherworld. Run as fast as you can, it won't do you any good.
So. That's fucking hilarious. Jesus. Yeah. So, like, this is like an Aztec-style city down here. So it's actually really cool. It's like, but then again, I'm not supposed to be down here till a little while. Like, I'm not supposed to be down here till, like, what? Post? Let's see, the next time one out is over there. I want that exit over there. Nope. Interesting. Looks strange. So I'm guessing Percocets. Testicles shrunk. I guess it's all that weed he does. Or smokes. Costs too much estrogen in his body. Unfortunately. I should have saved the screenshot. It was him going after Ruby Cake. That's weird. Hold on. Oh no! Ah. And Razor Fist is playing Perfect Dark. What the fuck? Say I needed a little bit. You know what's sad is we're not gonna get the Perfect Dark remake. Basically. See, I am gonna have to talk about the AI bubble. See, the AI bubble is gonna burst probably within the next, like, not say
We cannot
decade.
always depend on others.
Oh, God. No. So the thing is, like, there's, like, stuff going on. That's why I said, like, a lot of things. Busy year. Busy year. So, I have the stuff on Fallout I need to do, but I also need to wake up early in the morning. And, yeah. So, obviously, I might just do it. Like, God, see,
Stop.
I don't know. Like, if I divide it, it's just gonna be weird. Like, if I honestly divide it up like that, it's gonna be strange.
Stand before your maker.
Ugh.
I will redeem
It's
you.
not that people don't have stamina, you know? It's the other. Just... What the fuck?
Rabbit beast. Rest in peace. Running away won't help.
I'm really curious what the swamp looks like now. I want to know what the swamp looks like.
Damn. You won't evade punishment
I...
either.
Look, I have a massive feeling that the fucking swamp is buggier than shit. Don't ask me why. It just looks it. Like, if I'm seeing flying corpses flying off at Mach 5, something's fucked. That's... like... that shit's, like... no, that stuff is pure... that's, like... cursed. Or it's just the physics engine decides to actually break randomly down here. Which, I mean, this area maybe would. But I can't think why it would if you properly at least fixed it. But who knows? Jesus.
I am a seraphim, a creature of the light. But sometimes I just feel like beating up somebody.
Interesting. these days. I don't need to pace myself and not burn myself out. Now, see, there is a secret temple down here. See, the secret temple... Well, there isn't. It's right over there, but... I should go out that way, though. But... I'll do that another day. Let's see... I needed to come... I wanted to come do this yesterday. But now I can do it. Good. You know the worst part about people who are liars? See, look, the people I deal with sometimes off on a basis. Like, see, the person like I had to deal with the other day, special ed individual, rude, comes to my stream, tries to be a dick, no reason. The dude is a handicapped Canadian, and I'm being honest, and nice about it too. The dude literally is a liar. He's like, oh, you can't do this. I literally can just prove him wrong. But it's not like you're a tard, dude. I got no thing to talk to you about. But then again, he's probably somewhere cleaning a bowl of marijuana or his medical prescription of marijuana while popping pills, looking like a homeless person. That he is. But he goes, who doesn't do it? Like, yes. He's also not an incel. So he wasn't there. And the funny thing about him is he thinks he wins. And I'm just like, okay, nah. I also got all those screenshots of the shit he said yesterday. So, enough said on that one. And I will... Look, he'll just pray. He needs to pray that I don't... I'll take pity on him. But I'll deal with this. Nope, nope. See, my armor's starting to age out. And that's not good. I'm at the point right now, my armor is starting to age out. Not all of it, but a chunk of it. The 15 start aging out about this level. So I need to basically, I need the game either to drop me 30s or that I'm gonna have to switch over. Like I got some, but yeah. Oh, that 15 gear, even though it's good, it's better. Yeah. But I still would probably be hit. It's also because
Leave this world.
that's why I say a lot of my armor, like all these 15s, they'll start aging out. They're good, but they are not. I'm gonna have to start. That's just the issue. See all of this? This is good for about 15 levels. Now, in reality, at a certain point, it's just going to age out, and you're going to have to get new. Like, it's just the issue. And I mean that because if you start leveling up, like here at like 30, you should start getting 30 armor. Now, when I start getting a bunch of 30 armor, which I'm hoping was going to happen down here. But it may not. I'll have to go through the entire other shit part of the map to do that. That's why I'm taking a lot more damage. Because normally, the ragdoll physics down here are terrible. That's what I'm saying. Man, the ragdoll physics are... Again, not good.
Be damned.
I have like one more.
Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
Anyways, it's... But that's the woes. This armor was always going to start aging out. Like, I should have already started looking for better, and I've been trying to look for better. Like, technically, my armor should be a lot better by now. But, again, game is not providing, so... When the game does not provide, you use what is given. It's fine. I'm getting annoyed. Actually happened with my Temple Guardian. My Temple Guardian was getting better, but like I couldn't get things.
Out of my way, beast.
Hello. Also, I find it funny when a so-called SJW, like CGH, or thinks of himself as a right-wing chud, tries to cancel another chud. Like, what the fuck's wrong with people? Like, this is where I find people who are incredibly, really dumb. I don't know why they have to be that way. And the problem is, it's also the reason why when someone calls themselves right-wing, like SJWCGH, he's really left-wing. Like, that's just the problem. Poof, he's a cancel culture person. Him, Percocet, they're all cancel culture. That's like Tony saying that. It's like Tony, for years he says he's conservative. No, you're not, Tony. You're fucking a liberal. What the fuck are you on about? You're a liberal. Again, I really have this, I'm not saying as a firm belief that's been proven over time. They're just not intelligent. But then again, I've been fighting SJW types for years, so I know how they operate. I could literally smell or detect an SJW from 10 miles away. Body language, voice, language used, who they hang around.
Servant does not tolerate resistance.
Yeah. Again, when you hung around in very liberal spaces, and especially prior, you all know what they look like. Me, personally, I've dealt with a lot of people, but I find modern-day liberals like CGH cancel pig SJWs. And that's the problem with them. Percocet is... Little Movie Percocet, basically, is an SJW. He won't admit it. He actually, no, I take that back. He admits he's an SJW.
Power of the
CCGH won't admit that. Tony won't admit that. The problem is, they just dropped a pretense. We already know you are.
Be damned.
Again. Sadly, I hate people like that. I have been stabbed in the back by too many of those types. That's the problem, and I'm very familiar with them. I find them fascinating to study once in a while, but here's the trick about the people like CGH. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all. Unfortunately. Once you've seen the little movie perverts, or Percocets, that he's called, he is basically predictable. It's fraudulent, but that's why I focus on drugs. I think I'm about done down here. I need... You know, I'm not done yet. I need... I should enjoy the free XP. The XP so far has been really good down here. But see, that's the thing, right? A lot of our spaces, especially gaming and entertainment. Like, I come from playing Magic for years. Dear God, I'm the most moderate person you'll ever find. Canary in a coal mine. I live in Texas, too. We're not traditionally conservative. We're traditional conservative, but we're also our own brand. Most of us are social conservatives. That's the sad fact. So, and deal with that. And most of the SJWs don't know how to fight people like me. Most Democrats don't like their Democratic cousins from Texas. Because they don't put up with shit. That's why every time in Texas when we get some lunacy in power, or some weird lunatic, it just doesn't work.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
You know, it's kind of strange when all that works. It's the one downside. If you're gonna be, thing is, if you're gonna try to be a cancel pig online, there's something I learned. The harder you try to cancel someone, the stronger they become. And that's something people never learn. It's kind of like, remember the person, God, I think she hangs around with Mint Salad. I can't think of her name for the life of me right now. She herself, right? She tries to claim she's not an OnlyFans girl, basically. But she's everything but not a hardcore adult star. Got canceled on YouTube. You know what happened to her? She got more famous. She is not monetized on YouTube. And she literally collects more money from Patreons and things now that she's canceled. Quite literally. Story of YouTube, basically. Cancel someone hard enough, they are basically never canceled. I did not activate that stupid teleporter. Oh. Oh, that's so stupid. I didn't do it. Jungle. Can I? Eh. But I learned a better containment strategy. Isolate. It's not cancel, it's let basically a bunch of weirdos find each other, form a community, and then let them rip each other apart. That's the secret. The greatest thing about true liberal social justice warrior types like Little Movie Perp, CGH, Tony, Stray Beans, all of them. In a vacuum, when they have no opponents, they fight themselves. Radicals always fight their own. Same could be said for conservatives, but arguably, different rate. Usually, camaraderie, unless there's a severe backturn, and they don't fight each other. It's actually the part that I don't think people get. If they did, hope I understand it, but half people don't get how community groups work. People who are naturally liberal or SJWs will always fight. That is old as time and tide. And time immemorial. And radicals eat their own. Hence why I bided my time for a year and let Tony and his crew eat each other. It was fun. They ate each other. Now that's all they got. Arrow. Ow, you son! Ugh. Hold on. Be quiet a second. But, no. The idea, though. God damn it. No! Fuck. People. You know I say this. Liam is such low-hanging fruit. Don't do that. You know, there's a thing I could easily pick on people, but I choose not to. Ow, ow, ow! See, I'm running it around. I need. If my armor was slightly better, I would not be dying. Hold on. See, here's the problem. If I. The reason also why I stopped talking. Uh, yes. See, Percocet stream. Like, I've been known to schedule streams and, like, maybe fail to do them, but. Oh, God, see, this is horrible. Eh. Okay, I can. You know, I think people are funny. Stop. It's like, you can't. Stop. Like, certain people would pick a way. Fuck. I need to get over to that temple, though. That. Fuck off. I need over. Oh gosh. Again, when I say other countries have really bad mental health conditions, that's probably true. But the funny thing about a lot of people, it's uh, fuck. Really? Okay. Sorry. You know what? Don't do that. You know what's bad? Like here's the worst part about things. I say this with all due respect to people. Oh god. You know when something is so satire, it's ridiculously true? And I've said this, I think, about Liam Gray, and I'll have the new meme of Liam Gray next time I do a commentary stream. It's not Liam, but specifically, but it's of the bitches in the hair salon. Alright, them. The funny thing about them is they are. They got their own problem. God. Hmm. So, I need to the top of this hill. It's up here. It's up there. You can see where I'm pointing, but it's up here. But I'm gonna have to murder everything over here to do this. And that's what I have to do. So, God damn it. But, Well, why would you do that? Hmm. So, at the top of this hill is where... Fuck! I... Why? Damn. God, that's horrible. I need... God. Jesus. You know the people who fucking come after people are worse. Anyways, you know the worst part about some of this? I'm gonna have to catch this stream later. Oh my. See, you know... Eh. You have the problem when satire on the internet becomes too real. People usually tap out and make it worse. Oh god. Huh. But you know, it's beginning of the year, so still. Come on! You know the worst part about people? I think it's kind of like, God, that's, no, it's cruel. Okay, look, I don't endorse harassment of certain individuals, but dear God, some need it. Some need a decent dose of healthy bullying. Gay beans, CGH. I don't know. I would say little movie Percocet. I think Percocet sounds better. They all need to be bullied. So, great. I gotta remember the way up this mountain. What the fuck? Damn it. I need... God. Okay, let's see. Oh, physical and poison. So I need to go up. Well, I think... I don't remember where up. I have to probably kill everything. First time I came over here was, it's a little weird. When you first come over here, you have to go up. Let's go. It's an area. You have to go up it, and you'll find it. But it's a... But once you realize where the path is, it's like hilariously dumb where it is. See, that's why I want to use those other wings. Really? You gotta give me that. You know what I need to do? Well, I might have to shove points into resistance, but... I may just disable that, because this shield's gonna go good right now. This is one of those times that shield is a detriment. Shield is a detriment, because it's not doing what it's supposed to do. See, the shield is at... see, now I need to start getting gear. That's the problem. If I don't start it, it's just gonna be kind of miserable. You know what? Maybe. You know, just... What do we say? Maybe Stray Beans is off playing Ghost of Wokai. I mean, it's what he's probably playing right now. And that's what he's doing. Or watching Trash Cast. See, it's all how people basically spend. Why would you do that? Like, why on God's good great earth would you do that? Oh, God. I need to go. Damn it. Not a good place. I think if I need to go take that armor and at least get... How's the swords? Swords are good, at least for typing. What's it got? It's the armor. Now. At least a chest piece. Oh, God. Nope, 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 nope. I kind of want the top of this hill, but this is like the last, I think, little bastion of Himalaya. And I have the hill I can go up it. But I know it's on the other side, but I'm also... you're an ass. You're an asshole. You know, I came over here with 180. I was like, 180 is enough. You know, these go invisible, so I used to... These are little shits, though. The champion ones, yeah. When I mean that, they are.
Watch out, long-distance fighter.
I think after finally getting rid of enough of these, they finally give me one. See, that's not the way up. See, there's like one of these areas. It's like a... No. Down. Let's see if I remember. Go down this way. It's on the other side, but... I need to explore this area anyways. You don't come over this area, really. Like, that much. You might, I think, even after. Let's see. What's interesting is, Gabe Baines admitted to being liking Ghost of Tsushima, but sucking at it. I mean, what Biden means he played it 3 to 4 times. He played it on game journalist difficulty, and it took him 50 years to complete it. But you know what's funny? Even for an SJW like him, he doesn't even find Ghost of Yokai basically funny. Or good. Interesting. It's a game pandered for him and his kind. Awkwardly enough. I thought it was a funny interaction the other day. I'll have to cover it on a stream because he's over here like him and it's like another guy like and he's acting like he's a gamer. I'm like, no, gaming. You're not a gamer. Don't beat that story. Your wife bought you that game so you would stop A-logging people online. That's why she bought it, alright? She bought you a video game so you'd stop A-logging. But Gay Beans doesn't understand that. That's why his wife bought him the video game. Because she knows he spends 24 hours a day, even in his possible sleep, dreaming about it. and she's tired of hearing about it. So she buys him Ghost of Yokai, hoping, or Yotai, I should say. And then wants him to play it, so he sits down and shuts up. But it's also funny, when I first met him, he was also a guy who liked Assassin's Creed shit Fallout. So, yeah, good luck to you. Your video game tastes are bad. I mean, I question it. Anything he says, I'm like, you're a consumer at this point. That's something I've always noticed about with Stray Beans. He was always a consumer. He liked slop. But then again, I guess it's weird to me. Like, you can have eclectic taste, I'll tolerate weirdos, but dude, but when you start just liking slop video games, I'm sorry. Everyone knows when a game is good or bad at a launch. Personally, yeah. I've seen my fair share. Again, everyone goes like, Ghost of Yotai is a good game. It's like, if it was a good game, it would have won awards. Somewhere. No, it didn't. They didn't even get it a pity award. The pity award went to Hades too. Seriously. That's how bad of a year it was. And then they try to force it in every game category they could, so it looks like it would win awards. Now, when you do that, it's not really winning anything now, is it? You're really losing. That's what I said the other day, when I said that during the one stream, New Year's stream, before. I said, literally, any other year, Ghost of Yotai would have won some sort of award. But it didn't. There was a rejection of that culture this year. It's like everyone. People who are cancel pig SJWs. It's fine. Like, that's why, like, they had to acknowledge Expedition 33. It's like, you know, it's gonna be funny next year. I mean, not that they tried to slit the throat of Sandfall and even Larian afterwards for even using AI art. Right. Jesus, like, that whole argument was dumb, and that's still going on. It's like, it was an indie game. Like, arguably, sure. God. I gotta clean up all of this over here, then I need to find a way up. Look at way up so obvious, but it's not obvious. It's obvious if you know it. It's just don't want to do it when there's a bunch of ads around. So. Just to be correct, Liam Gray did say he did basically. Well, the joke, he killed a koala by koala a kangaroo. Really funny in its own right.
The good prevailed.
Might be true, in fact. I mean, but I find it more funny that just sticks. I enjoy the fact that the whole reason caves like this exist is so we go into them. They serve no other purpose half the time. These caves exist solely for us to explore. There might be a quest associated with it for somebody, but for the most part, we just explore it. It just exists as a beautiful place to go into. Really? Oh fuck, do I have to kill everything outside the camera? Yes I do. Please don't. I don't wanna. Oh really?
You won't evade punishment either.
I think I am correct. I want to say, I could be wrong, it's been a while since I've been up here. I want to say there. No, this isn't the way up. The way up is so. Well, this is the other side of it, but it's such a. Really fucked up way up here. I mean, I got frustrated on my way up here once, just trying to fucking find a way. Like, and the path is the stupidest. Once you find it. Because you see it's up here. Deal with it, fucking trash. Now, the biggest problem.
Without consequences.
You see the problem, right? It's like here. The problem, see, finding the way up. See, there's a temple at the top of this, and there's a way that goes across. That's why it's so complicated to get up here. But this is a temple. There's a temple of the forgotten gods up there. Now, I'm doing this very woefully under armor. Damage is gonna keep me alive, though. Again, it's in a weird spot. me see something. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think... Let's see, this is the other side of the river. This is the other side of the river. Oh my bloody god. Ah! Okay, that's... Oh.
Unfortunately, this will have to wait. Maybe later.
Fuck. Oh.
Running away won't help.
I'm searching for...
And I will get you.
I want that temple of the false god, or temple of the gods down there.
You will not get away from me. May the Maker be with you.
This is the area up here that I was talking about earlier. But I don't think it goes into the other.
By
The problem now is finding the way over there. I find it everywhere but. The XP is good, but I don't need to be up here. God. So... Oh god. I had to explore over here anyways. So, area... Oh... Yeah, this is very annoying. It doesn't exactly say where the way up is. And this is what the problem was. If you remember where the way up is, you never get lost again. But the problem is the way up. It's like a path. It doesn't look like it, but it's a path that goes up that hill and around. But the question is ultimately where it is. It's just where it does. So, and that's why I'm still down here. And I can get out from down here because I do not. See, I want to say it's up a hill. Because it past an area that doesn't look like it. I remember. Let me go. One area. See, there's a path. No, that's T energy. Fuck off!
Unfortunately, this will have to wait.
Let me see something. At least I get levels out of this shit. Is it only...
Please, so I don't have to kill you.
Oh my god, this is so annoying. All the poor extra NPCs that have to die and getting up there. See, in the modern era, we have maps or something, people who show, like, the topography of how to get up places.
That's all.
Oh, this game does not.
There's no room left for this in my bag.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of that shit, dude. It's like, God, I'll just get geared. Complaining, I keep getting it. So bad. I gotta get. Huh. When I get up there, I'm going to feel so happy. It's behind a path. And it's a path that doesn't look like a path. Oh my fucking god. Shit, I can't explore in peace. Nope. See, this looks like a path up. But God damn it, I had these shits almost all killed.
You do not.
I went into the cave and now I have to re-kill them all. For some reason, I don't even think YouTube videos would still exist from this. See, the only thing I haven't checked is trees. Because it's not the cave. It's not really obvious. It's not obvious. My God. Vindication. Vindication. Literal vindication. Literally. It's in the fucking trees. As I fucking said. God, I fucking... See, this is why I said I hate it. Like, here. Like, it's not the most obvious path. But it's in the trees. Oh, Jesus. Yes, well, worth it. Literally. Straight.
Greetings.
Nothing the fuck up here otherwise. Fucking really. I tell you. Oh.
I'll just stand here. I won't move an inch. I'll just focus on myself. I'll become one with the world. We are one. I am.
One of the other temples that's really hard to find is the maze, and that's behind the maze, and of just pure bullshit.
Farewell.
By the way, it's literally behind. It's in the Dryad territory too. It's right. So in the Dryad territory, there's a lost temple, and it's an entirety in catacombs. I am not killing my way through all that bullshit again. As I said, I kind of remember where it was, but dear God. Finding now. Stupid go. Well worth it. Nothing out of it, actually, though. So. And they don't mark it. So. Like, it's not marked in any fashion. So it's on the other side. Because if you don't check the trees along all the walls, yeah, no. But I could check because I kept trying to kill all this stuff to get around. Get back. I hate it. The thing is, it doesn't look like and it doesn't look like the way up. Because that's the thing. If it looked like the way up, it would make sense. So I said, it does not look like it, but it's the way to the top. You know, and the only, lo and behold, a stray vendor sitting at the top. Now, it's like a stray vendor in a deserted temple. I should have checked that vendor for goods while I was up there, but I'm not going to. Because I want to get back over here. I forgot to activate that teleporter. And I can go back north. I mean, the good news is I picked up like 3 levels. I'm just more powerful when I go north again. One more I need the thing out here. I need the city right here. I need to go out here, and I need the thing right there. There's a port right there. Get the fuck out of this area until later on. But I came down here for... It's also levels, too, so... Another reason I came down here. That's why I came down here. But at least we'll have all the I'll at least have the teleporter, I'll have that, and then I'll have the other. What level's a manticore? I know there's a monster. Let's see, there is a monster. There is a monster, but I don't know the level of it.
Feel my wrath.
It's not the griffin. See, the griffin is north of... It's between... least I got a chess piece out of this whole fucking adventure.
Stop.
And can I get a good blade out of this? You want to bet? No. 34 would have fucking helped me an hour ago. 90. Fucking all this shit that doesn't help me. It's all the stuff that doesn't help me either. It's more annoying when you have to. It's like, I have to turn this area upside down. So, it's a lot better when I don't, like, look, up north you can get lost. And it's kind of, you have guide markers. Down here, there are no guide markers. Because everything looks the same. Everything looks the same. Because there are not a lot of indicators for anything. So you come down to this part of the world. It's really like an area you're supposed to pass through towards before like going to the Dryad Islands. Like you got the one boss that's in the ruins I was at over there. But then you also got the stuff, it's like a port. And then, that's about nothing. It's very, very, very empty down here. Which, I'm not sure. So... I don't know. It's gonna be a slow stream. I don't know the video the other. Plus, everyone streams. It's not a good time, but I just streamed because, well, I do it. Look, 6 you think is a good on a Friday, but, like, I swear to God, everyone's doing stream this time of day. Whether or not. Games pick up, and, what's weird is games pick up. Like, everyone's like, this is like the game. This is the days that everyone does stuff. And I said, eh. I said I'd do it today because I'll take the weekend off to do anything. Yeah, I mean. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm back to civilization. Fuck. Back to civilization, finally. I fucking better be getting level 30 shit when I get back up there. No, but I know I won't. I'm not gonna get level 30 stuff going back up that way. Shield, don't... Oh. This is the product of being lost down here for like a bit. It's just very annoying. It's like the area that's...
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
Ugh. That might be what's fucking me up.
Come closer. Your punishment awaits you.
Right now, it's just armor's very low. So, I get my resistance is better, yes. I'll be a lot better. But... it's gonna be well worth it. Fuck. It's just so annoying. See, down here has never been fun. Honestly, it's usually the winding paths. Like, you would think there's obvious. But it is obvious. It's a very obvious way. It's just a loaded chunk full of shit that ambushes you. You know, arguably, I would say it's not as bad. You know how to kill them, but it's like pest extermination after a bit.
Stop.
Again. Why am I getting rings for everyone but me? And here, I've been stuck with the same shit for like, how many levels? Yeah, my Shadow Warrior and everybody else is gonna reap the rewards. Of a fucking thing and that. You know what? All my other characters would be so much easier to level. It's like, I wonder why. Because of all the gear I'm getting here. So every bit of gear I'm getting here actually carries over.
Stand still.
But
Running away won't help.
I get more chess pieces and everything else for classes that are not mine. I've gotten yellow rings for shit that's not mine. Actually, I say that, but I get like this. But these are like far beyond. Like that. Let me see something. Alright. So it's 1,000. Yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Yes, do be afraid.
Yeah, see, that doesn't help. See, and in a way, green gear, as I said, scales up better. Right? These wings look good, but they don't work.
Soon it will be your turn, too.
What I'm trying to do is explore as much down here so I don't have to explore it. Like, I'm gonna have to explore it 100% anyways to a degree. But like, a lot of these, it's just... There's 100% like a limit to the map. Please don't tell me you removed the fucking teleporter right here. Let's see, go back and get it.
Soon I'll be there.
Now. Usually by the time you get to this point, where you get down here, you just want the game done. Me, I'll at least explore it. Because you need to get, like... I would rather have the temple now than have a lot of that later. But I'm not going to complain. The levels are good. Probably. It's still not great on the armor front, but... Feels later than it is. So, some...
It is finished.
Oh, you fucking motherfuckers. You could at least give it me gear. But you don't. In any capacity. Nothing. Nothing at all. Literally. Tell ya.
Thank you very much.
Before I get done down here. See, I could basically just go bum rush and kill everything up north. Issues. I was hoping, maybe. Reload. Oh my god, see, I'm not able to attack for some reason. And I'm not missing them, it's just...
Don't irritate me.
What the absolute fuck? I don't want to reload. Well, probably have to.
The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance.
It's just a lot of vermin to clear out of this place.
For the Seraphim!
Fuck. I feel like that's a. I feel like this is just. What the fuck? It's a game setting. It's not great.
The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance.
Blocking, really? Yeah, I'm gonna have to be. What the fuck? Might be worth it. I'm fucking pissed, dude. And I know it's a game. Literally know it's the game. That's what it is. What's that? Bad enough I have to fucking deal with the other.
I'm afraid I cannot take all of that with me.
Dude, I gotta. Oh, that's so stupid. I cannot tolerate that anymore. I literally can't. I cannot. I gotta relog the entire motherfucking game now. Jesus Christ. Stick, dude. It's the only way to fix that. I do not want to do that. That's what I said. Like, I kind of don't miss part. Like, that's a pure input error, so I can't attack, right? Hold on. You know what? Just re-verify files. You know, validate. See, re-verify. See if it just fixes something. There's no updates, nothing. It's just... What? See, it's like, we're talking like G-Hub, right? No? Is it fine? Did it not load for some fucked up reason? No? Input when used. It's fine. All files verified. But yes. $57. Like, what the fuck screwed up? Yeah. Let's see if this works. Fuck.
netherworld. You will pay for that. I will have to make room for this first.
Fuck you. Oh.
I have done my duty.
God damn it. Stop that goddamn mouse cord. Fuck.
For the Maker! This is my destination. Down into the dust.
The back before the whole it wasn't really as much as the swamp has issues as here. That's how it works. Because if you're a combat class, you have to have this.
Seraphim or no, even I can carry only a certain
Rather just trash all of this fucking inventory. Every fucking bit of it.
I can't help you with this. For me, there is only the victory of the light.
Where that goes. Blood. one time.
Well done, player.
By the way, I don't count these as dragons. These are dragon people. They're not dragons. Yeah. Fucking.
Your limbs grow back when they get cut off. Renounce the world now. You do not hit a seraphim. Hey! Bye, Sophia! Give in to your fate.
Figure what's out here, though. Oh, Jesus.
Leave this world.
Is this? Hold on.
For the Maker!
Is this the island? Well, then this is the island. I think it is. This isn't Dryad. Is it a back door in the Dryad? No, that's not a back door in the Dryad Island. Unless... Like this place 100% explored, better go back. I think it goes underneath. No, there's a specific area over here. I wouldn't say intentional if it does. But it'd be funny if it did run in the Dryad Island. Because if this did run in the Dryad Island, well, I think so. Okay, now that everything's dead. So, the question is... I don't know which mainland that goes back to. Probably go kill these, though. Now, it's funny, it's because they're in my way. Also, that'll help me out when I get to the swamp, because largely a bunch of dragons live in the swamp. Unironically. I haven't fought one of the dragons yet, though. There's like a couple of them. You usually save them. There's one towards a desert, I remember.
Renounce the world now.
So, like, there's one down towards the desert. Then there's, like... I think there's one along an edge. But it's, like... Very weird spots, though. Okay. See? God damn it. And I hear I bitch about inventory. Wow.
That hurt. I will have to make room for this first.
Damage Nova. $81. So, there this runs. I almost think this runs into Dryad Island. That could be really wrong. Where am I? No, I'm running there.
I'll be right with you. Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
The question is, where does this come out? Oh god, it brought me here. I wonder... You know what? Is this? No? I would probably not be too weak, but like... There's a route. There's, I swear, I know I remember it. I just don't remember where it is, though. There's a boss that is a tree. No, I don't think it's here. Ugh. It's a boss that's a tree, but I don't think it's here. It's not unworthy. It's pretty worthy of getting lost. Get XP out of this shit, and they're 35s. Some are 34s. They hurt a little bit, but they help towards the main goal.
Leave this world.
First thing. An equal shrine. What is it? A curse shrine? I guess not. Just a bunch of islands with a bunch of jungle dragons on it. Again, they're XP, so we might as well kill them. Shit. This is basically a shit ton of XP. Or, for what it's worth.
Don't irritate me.
Oh boy. But I needed to come down here, but... God, I'm rooted! Fuck. Good kill. bitches have the root effect. You know, I thought I had too many health potions. Really did. And I come down here and get the subtle reality check, by the way. Fortunately, now I need it. See, I need armor too, so I get something. I gotta go back to that one area I was in. Turn in those quests, might get armor out of it. And now, I just don't remember this being down here. But it's good XP though, so it's XP it's decent. And when I go, really? Really? Seriously? Gear for everyone but me. My dragon mage is just a little fledgling. My other shit's not even leveled yet. They are getting the armor, and my shit, I'm just like, oh, I might get armor. What kind of fucking cursed RNG is this shit? Seriously. Not cursed RNG, it's like I get boots for the fucking dragon mage. I don't get what the hell is going. I guess it's okay. It's like, sure, at least the it's frustrating. It's minorly frustrating. When I'm in an armor drought. Maybe you pay the favor. Maybe. Meanwhile, this character suffers with having only level 15 armor. I'm level 30, majority level 15. Everyone seems to get armor. But me. Not kidding, by the way. This is the most of this I've gotten in a while. I think my Shadow Warrior is going to be eating fucking good. Everybody else is just, what the fuck? And hate? Jesus. Like, some of our RNG is being a pain to do. Like, now I am getting some more, just... I'm at the point right now, it's like, I come down here partly just for level 30 armor, maybe that will level out, not the level 15s. But this is getting ridiculous. I mean, I can make the best of it, but that's also the one of the parts where if I start my other characters, or at least getting them super leveled, that will be a different story. But this... I mean, at least it's good for when if I do go against a dragon or something. I'm getting like bonus for that. God, I'm gonna have to get... All of those moved. See, this is all unintended. I just come down here, but if I explore these islands at least, because this is giving me stuff, but jeez.
Where do you expect me to fit this in? I'm afraid I cannot take all of that with me. I will have to make room for this first. I'll have to pay a visit to a merchant first. For the light!
Well,
Turn to a hero, not a seraphim.
oh, being slightly twitchy. That's a sign I'm being annoyed. Ooh. Alright, where the fuck does that go? It's a portal. I can only imagine. I'm gonna get this place explored.
By all demons! Watch out, long-distance fighter!
There's a quest over here. There's literally a bloody quest over here. Well, it doesn't surprise me. Oh god, this was a trip and a half. It might have been better if I did this later on, but either way. I only now have Christ stick. WTF, seriously. 20% against dragons, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm not believe that one. Jesus. That's just... wow. You see? That's literally 20% against dragons, just on that. What is that? Just from being a murder hobo over here.
Let me solve your skin problem. Watch your twisted tongue.
I'm gonna laugh if this somehow goes back over. So...
That's what you get for having skins.
what the fuck? That's not my dialogue.
I'm afraid I cannot take all of that with me.
Uh, fucking rude effects.
Feel the heavenly pain.
Ugh.
Do limbs grow back when they get cut off? Feel the heavenly pain.
See?
I'm afraid I cannot take all of that with me.
I'm gonna have to deal with this. sooner rather than later. But I don't want to reload right here with all this stuff. That shit's gonna fuck up a cancer to have to clear out. Fuck, that's 85. That's 85. Again, can I have a moment's peace? Game. Literally. Got it? Moment's peace. It's not hard to have a moment's peace. Some point that I could just clean out inventory. No, that doesn't work. These are all...
This will not come into touch with my divine body.
There's more. Please don't be any more. Oh, that's so much shit to go through. God, that is so much. I'm gonna actually have to move that before I do anything the fuck else. Seriously stupid. God. Can't really do anything with these either. Just to give it to... I'll just have to give it to him and just... let them do their shit. Some stuff just...
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
sit there. I doubt that's gonna get used. State of this crap is... So at least slightly better, but not much. Okay.
Into the swamp with you.
Oh Christ, I'm stuck. Where does that blue... Question is, where does that green portal go?
I warned you. Come closer. Your punishment awaits you.
I told you there was a boss over here. I knew it. I just don't know which one it was. Unfortunately. Earthlord Ballad. Please don't be stupid. Please don't be dumb. Fire. Hmm? See, this is how I got over here. I need to go underneath this bridge. Good lord, though. It's not as bad. That's just... bullshit. I dealt with that. That's one boss. Like, I mean, technically, there's a look 600 quests, and if you never think about how many hidden bosses exist in this game, that's a thing about it. Like, you know, things come out here. There's something to do. Like out here, yeah, there was something. The question is just what. Come on, hit. I don't feel bad for that one. Now, after a bit, you do hate root effects. Root effects. Question. You know, I got lost. Can't kill the boss. And I promise I will get back up to the colossus. And then I'll go back up. But at least every other one of my other shit's gonna be a better game.
Overloaded again.
I'm literally about to bite my lip. That's bad. I need like a stopping point so I can go get rid of this shit. It's a thing. I need to get to a stopping point and I can just go take this stuff and this excess and just get it to somebody. Get out of here. Like, that's the problem. There's so much. But that's not gonna help me at all. And see, you can't exactly go just around storing, because that is the downside to this version. So the downside to this version, in a way, is the fact we have limited storage. Which makes it very annoying. So, 333-ish. The problem, I don't like it. Like, this whole issue, it's a little... It's like... This is annoying, because... This is multiple moving shit. So I need to get... Half of it's gonna be stuff that has not been leveled. So... Like this... I could clear up space, take this to the Dragon Mage. Can't do, but I can't do that yet. Have some... It's like I'm getting talismans for the other characters, but I'm not getting... It sounds like I'm not getting a damn thing for me. all of this shit goes to somebody else. And I say that, and this is the point, this is fucking annoying. Like, I'll be great or something for, like, that, but at some point, I gotta get back to civilization. But I can't stop in the middle. See, I'm just that vain hope I might get it. Like, gear-wise, yeah, I came out here for gear. Everybody else is getting gear but me. So... And I guess I come away from here with a bunch of damage to dragons. That's at least something.
For the light. Another notch in my sword.
Done here. Almost. Let me get a couple of more percentage points. Ugh. So I come away from here with a bunch of dragons, and when I get to the swamp, I'm already gonna probably be overpowered as well as the other. Really, really weird, you know? Oh yeah, shit.
Into the swamp with you.
Hold on. What's this?
This will not be without consequences. Leave this world.
I think I've heard. I remember this place. Like some really weird, like, fucking place, dude. Like they made it. It just is this weird office. Like someone put this into the root game. It's just like objects built out of the it's built out of the objects like you build out of Legos. It's like a nothing burger room. Dude. Again, this is like one of the little secrets we used to find in video games. Like this. It's so cool. It's the only reason we come over here. No other reason than that to come over here. Well, I mean, granted, I can see where the green portal takes me, by the way. That's kind of... No descriptions on nothing. That's just cool. As I said, I remember this room. A lot of this. It's just here. Like, the devs used to do this shit all the fucking time. Like, that's one thing we used to know. Like, it's just... no reason. No description, nothing. Room. Now, unfortunately, this would be a shit ton of crap. I want to see something, because... if... how if I got over here by that? Before I leave here, I want to make sure, like, if the long way is the way I came in, right, so if that's the way I came in, green is the way out of here. Oh no, that takes me back to shore. Well, it's taking me to a shore, but I don't know what shore it's gonna take me to. I come away from here with, like, Jesus. 26% damage against dragons. I didn't come over there with this. That's bad. It's hilarious. 26%. Yeah, that's fucking... let's go! But, hey, I'm not gonna complain. Like, it's just weird. Felt kinda odd. Go over to the... I think I came in that one direction. See, I came in that one direction, so if I came in that way... I think so, and this is a portal that goes somewhere, but I don't know where it goes. Or I don't remember where it goes. If that's the one that goes back underneath, I can go back through the green. Thing. So I go back through the go through the green. That's gonna drop me off back wherever.
Who dares?
So I deal with that. The question is, where is the damn thing gonna drop me off? So
Your name will soon be in my quest book as well.
again, as I said, a bad game to get lost in. But rewarding if you do. Sometimes. See where it drops me off.
You won't evade punishment either.
And going back over wherever is like 30% damage to dragons. God forbid I run into one. The big ones will be, like, there's like 5. Every region has, like, at least one of the big dragons, believe it or not. Something like that. At least, if I remember. But because if that goes just underneath, I'll just take the green portal out of here. Which it might. Just my own sanity, and then I'll just... Lest I come away from here with like a ridiculous damage to dragons, and it's just that.
Feel my wrath.
Yes, so this is the base. Yep.
Your punishment awaits you.
So, oh, lost for that, and then see the moment I head north, it's gonna be so much easier. But I get out of here, it's. I mean, cold cuck about fucking I hoard more dragons for get out of here, but no purpose. If they get in my way, I will. I'm good. And they get in my way. You want to attack me, you die. Enjoy. Or if I just get out of here, it's just. So I thought it was going to let me out. I had a feeling that's where I was going to, if I remember, it was going to bring me back. That's probably like why those are 34s. Big dicker. Damn it. Might check something. bonus against dragons, like monsters and shit, it's gonna at least save me later on. So, believe it or not. So it is not I say entirely a fruitless endeavor. Huh?
Running away won't help.
So you have to find all the employees anyways. Look, almost all of them are halfway hidden and shit, so it's an unmarked quest, basically, so I found God. Thank you. Go that way. Head back. And I think like one of the last employees is like literally like stuck up. It's like finding them all is always a pain. You have to go find them. A lot of times I just explore and find them.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
Oh, you fucking.
Fear the power
There's
of
no way to
firt.
undo that. Oh, there's no way to undo that. Oh, that's so fucking retarded. There's no way to undo that. Oh, it's so. You know the good news, good thing is you can always get your survival rating or shit back up again by doing fucking shit.
Another notch in my sword.
Oh, this shit was worth it, it wasn't it? Shit.
This has to be a very special item.
Parades. But yeah.
Another notch in my sword.
But that's 20, that's 37, but silver.
This has to be a very special item.
It's 30. I mean, it's already got one.
This has to be a very special item.
God. Dang. I was not wanting to die. But fuck's happens. Fucking exhaustion. Fucking straight exhaustion.
This has to be a very special item.
See, I let greed get the better of me. God. Sinus infection. I let greed get the better of me. Oh. That was sinus drainage. That was a very dumb the fuck idea. But I'll be fine. You know? I needed to transfer all that shit anyways. The only thing I really did was fuck over my survival bonus. It's probably there still. I mean, it's not like deaths fucking count. You know? It just sucks that it fucking happened. So. Yeah. Something better. I mean. Uh. But.
Well, well.
Move all of this shit over. I mean, not entirely. Want to get that. Fuck. That's terrible, though. That's just bad. It's like, Now I just gotta move all this shit back over to places. I was doing fine, like fucking hours. Of course, as I say. And once that happens, it's really shitty. Dying suddenly is just so stupid. A lot of that was I was already under armored, so I was under armored, I was already fucked. Ugh, of course, that's just gonna eat, like, everything, so... So you're kind of screwed 9, 10 ways from Sunday at that fucking point. So it's not like you're gonna have any luck.
I don't know this item.
He's very distinctly, English or Scottish. I think that's it. And I mean, technically this character is on silver, so I need all of the armor I can fucking get. Fortunately. Yeah, by the time I start these characters, they're both gonna be very, very big and strong. Good. Mm. Interesting. Not much on for Dryad, though. Much of everything else. Shadow Warrior and that, all included. Again, that's like one of those things of it's really shitty bad luck, maybe? place, eh? See, these are all usable, buyer.
Aura of power emanates from this
Yep.
item.
For a character that has not fucking been played. Seriously. This is all a character that hasn't been played. It already distinctly has fucking
Power emanates.
a lineage of armor.
An aura of power emanates from this item.
Seriously.
An aura of power emanates from this item.
You know, and that's the thing. Already. Now, is it a waste of potential runes to just give it to him without having the... It could be a waste of runes. But the runes do have passive. So...
This conversation was very uplifting. Please excuse me now.
Thanks for your words. Always stay generous and wise.
I mean... I guess so. It's not worse, it's just... It's fine. If I get him a very head start, it would be a lot better. Those are 6, those are 8. Those are 9? I mean... 8, 9. Slate. Those are worn. Poison, spell intensity, I guess. I mean, 6 one, half a dozen the other. I wonder what caused that. Guess it finally. Because it took whatever that was. Damn it! I don't need that character fucked up. Bitch. Shit. I already got I already got a character screwed up. I don't need another one. I'm really hoping I didn't do it. I'm not gonna even bother. It's like, if the damn thing got screwed up, I'm not gonna be happy. Please don't.
Oh, it's now or never. We shall stand together one by one. This word is sacred.
You are horrible. Horrible, not horrifying.
Good. Didn't get fucked up. Thank you.
Greetings.
I'm not saying I did something really, really stupid, but it is potentially dumb. Problem is when you use it, you use like that. It's like a not a cheat program, but you use it. Like when it says unlimited skill points, it's fucking unlimited skill points. All right? Yep, that's exactly what that fucking shit means. And when that happens, it's fucked. I will not. I mean, it just looks really, really weird when you're running around with a character that has like that. And no, jokingly, not like this character doesn't need all the fucking help in the world he can get.
Thank you.
Never had any doubts.
So. Oh, I need to move that ring off. Even though you can't use that for like fuck ages, but it'll still be there. Still be usable. Move that off. His rallied souls? No. Rallied souls is an inquisitor, if I believe, remember. God damn it. Rallied souls.
The peasants shall tremble with fear. Here comes the Inquisition.
What's that dryad? I think that's dryad. Yeah, that's shit boy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Shadow Warriors would be pretty beefy. Okay. Yeah, augmenting Ganon as well as Shadow Warriors both. Yeah, that's Shadow Warrior. I knew that. Yeah, that's right. So... where the fuck is that? Yeah, no, that needs to go to the... So I have to clear out all of this so I can have room. How does a character that's not even leveled get better gear than the one I have? That needs to go to the hideout, and that needs to go to the one. That.
Greetings. Thank you.
And fortunately, that's been the product of me just running around the world for a while. Now this is just the byproduct. I have to move all this other stuff.
My mother
Take
says that I
both the
shouldn't talk to
Inquisition
strangers.
and the one true faith to the farthest corners of the world.
honestly. Actually, I had a dryad with alchemy before, but sound like it. To me, I don't think it does shit. But it's an additional slot that's like you're supposed to have it or use it. Sometimes it's a passive. Basically. Yes, that's not getting used a while, and that's not getting used a while either. That one will get used
From this item.
very quickly when I can play with them. Now, back to this. I jokingly drown my sorrows of dying and like sorts of shit, so God. That's still God unknowingly just fucking pisses me off horribly. I mean, I wouldn't lie. If I had no deaths by retardation, that would be. Oops. All my deaths. All my deaths pretty much will either come from death by gross over incompetence is not unusual for me. Or stopping in the wrong spot. I mean, that was that was kind of the one that you just should have not stopped there to check it. So inadvertently, you just straight pay the price that it was. That's how that works. Oh, so get this blacksmith. And that's also gonna get those materials out too, so I can. Yep, because I need to clean this, and then pretty much need all the inventory space I can get. So, if I get that, it'll at least be good. Impressive.
Well,
Very wide, really? Uh, so fuck that. Ah, it doesn't really do it, does it? Fine. $19? It's only gonna have anything that small at the moment. They probably. So if you like blacksmith something up, it will level the weapon to a degree. I think. If I remember correctly. $31. 33. 36. And that needs to be moved off to the elf. Fuck. So I just spotted it. There. $26, $29, $18. It's $25. So yeah, it's 31, 37, 28. 37. 55. You can really have those organized, and it's one of those things. If you do have it organized, it's not as bad. Which is probably something you should have organized. You know what? I'm dead. So those are both 11. I don't know. You get 26. Does it really fucking screw it up? Not really. Like, get away. Like, if you change it. But if you change it, wouldn't be. It's like, it can screw up if it's like. No, the only downside is on those, if you change the element. No, it's not the problem if you change the element. It's really the if you give it a different one that's too big. If you give one that is too big, it pushes it up. Now, it's not the end of the world if you do that, but it delays the ability to use it. So, and you can push up an item that's not meant to be up there. But also, I have a whole abundance of material. I mean, it's like, see, that's like a level 7, right? So it's like, that gets moved to an 11. I mean, technically, that just means I'll have to have something to cover something until it's that lower. And if it, like this, here. That's a downside. Sometimes you just don't get really lucky in exact. Because if you get lucky in the exact, it's not so bad. other times, it's just not. It's possible. Man, it's not impossible. I saw it. 58? I know I saw it. I know I did. It's 15. I used to have all of this shit. Like, see, when I had the character, I would straight have these all organized. Like, I'd have a blacksmith character with everything organized by a level. But I don't think I'll do it in this one. We're talking everything was organized by level and type. But it would take like an entire inventory to do that. Basically. It was literally like that autistically organized. So if I ever needed anything, it was never the point of you just knew you went to that particular one. And it's not as bad a way to organize that. But yes, but it is a pain in the ass, and it takes you having an entire inventory to do it. Over 35, over 34, over 27. That's 14. And I mean, magic damage early on is not the worst. Like, that type of stuff will help you. So, magic damage early on, it's only magic damage later on that gets nerfed physically by dealing with enemies. Yeah. It's organized to a degree. For the moment, anyways. 37. I have a 34, don't I? Where's a 34? I swear I saw it. I saw 34. I saw it. 27, 55. It's 32. There it is. It's fine. Yes, blacksmithing is very expensive, and it will be bad if you didn't have. Again, it's one of those things of. Use the wrong one. Somewhere. I think I fucked up and used the wrong one. Just a bit, I think I did. I should have. I used the wrong one. Unless no, it was intentional. Nah. Now, the problem itself is, I mean, all this had to be done anyways, so if it gets itself done, sure. But also inadvertently, when I go to level up all those other characters, I can just pull a weapon out. Not pull a weapon out of my ass, basically, it's just that's going to be up level. Fully. As if I remember to pull and summon my imp between. So if I remember to summon the imp in between. Yes. Oh. Dryad. Sorry for a little bit of the maintenance. I just need to make sure that shit gets cleaned out of my inventory and less space taken up, the more I can just go around. Because when I started, it's just going to be a lot of fucking shit. So a lot of these. Oh, it's really funny.
something to say too? I don't want to jinx it, but I think a certain ring is wandering through the lands.
What's new in our noble community?
I am surprised to find something that rare.
I've heard that some strange apparatuses are now being used to teach arithmetic.
Would you lend me your ear again? Will you be attending the assembly where they'll discuss the increased price for horse fodder?
I didn't think I'd be the first to mention it. Of course, this is a duty for me.
I don't like fancy parties very much, but aren't you due to wet your whistle again, too?
Give me some time to think it over. I don't want to rush this time.
Banter.
Everyone in
It's not the worst.
Would you like to let the 5 cards do the talking between us sometime?
I can't give you any details. I've got to take care of
It's some of the weirdest audio if you just let it sit back and
So I have to go.
do its thing.
regards when you go home tonight.
Greetings.
It's kind of unavoidable though. Or going heavy armors and all of that.
Thank you.
Like, it will start to eat a regen penalty, but they usually have a really good, I'm gonna say high elves, you can get it pretty low. It goes back, did I? Yeah, I did.
This has to be a
There's
very
a
special
fucking
item.
really wrong spot. Oh. It's not better. I mean, it's slightly better, though. It's not like these are all weapons that either need to be stored or potentially out of date. Bag 917. Slightly less or better than it was, but I mean, not much I can do on armor, though. Damage is higher. Regen penalties are still fucking through the roof, but arguable. Alright. Now. Let's say rapidly advance this world. Mercy killing every motherfucking thing is gonna probably be the case.
I will redeem you.
Look, they're all 17. Worse, as I said. Look, the concept of shooting fish in a barrel is very, very, very hypothetically real. Like, but I will at least get the colossus killed. It's on the other side over there, though. There's gonna be so many stupid little quests that I'm gonna be over level for. When I say that, I will be.
Thy will be done. May peace be with you.
Basically, rapidly advance the world, but it's not like it's gonna matter. I was already killing like 34s. Again, I'm very way over leveled. Yeah, it's better to be over leveled than under, but in a way.
Rabid beast?
Now, can't apologize, this game does get longer. So, Armor Knight, take the other one here. Helps. Don't matter. This is gonna be the other. Nah, I gotta go back over this way. Oh yeah. The challenge is south. The challenge is not here. So that's the thing. Yeah, I entirely bypass this town, and I never do. Like the fruit seller quest, all of this shit. Normally. Okay. I had already somehow it's like I knew I was going the wrong way. I kinda knew instinctively down like I was like good. Because you have to go like you go towards so you have to go like you're going towards one of the objectives to find the Mount West. That's the fucking bitch of it all. And if you forget it, you're like, oh, you're gonna be fine. Next thing you know, you're gonna be knee deep in the other side of the map. I mean, I don't know if I would call a quest more glorious than that, though.
I could still use some trophies.
Oh god, that's so bad. This is just terrible. Literally terrible.
Yes, do be afraid.
Hmm. Nope. The last of the hairs. Up. Done. Well, a second advance the Dark Seraphim quest without trying.
In honor of the Seraphim.
But I think it's different than every area. Oh, you really should do the the Seraphim quest for the Dark to do that or at one point. So
This mission has been accomplished.
um
It's done.
really.
Has to be a very special item.
I'm gonna basically rapidly advance towards the goal, which is gonna look weird. I mean, I guess basically the idea just go from one to the other. Now, the Colossus is basically a giant golem, but
What the hell do you want?
If this is supposed to be a joke, it is not only a bad one, it will also be your last one.
You killed him. May the gods...
Don't despair. I will do everything in my power.
even the rats are very... Ah! I did not want to fucking do that. Damn it.
away from me.
So... Yeah, basically everything's 17 right now. Let's say it's about 20 something if I, like, get that. Like, over here, it's probably you were meant to...
Scroll of release.
So, it's gonna suck too. Mm-mm-mm. And... deal with the wood boss.
I will put a stop to these practices.
Beyond the wall.
And I will get you.
On the way, I'll just kill this stuff.
The light won through in the end. Death awaits you. Renounce the world now.
Out of the way, the world telling you to move the fuck on.
Success for a good cause.
Basically. Yeah, on to orcs, by the way. And on to the golem. Well, I call it the golem. The colossus, who's killed in the pit. Oh god, and see that moves that closer to the, see that moves that closer to, like, when I go over to orc territory, so... Oof. Honestly, if I just did the other, it would be... I don't know when the world would catch up to me. I mean, the world wouldn't catch up to me for a while, because I'm not gonna gain I'm gonna gain dick all experience for like fucking ages, so... It's not gonna be good experience, so... I'm already kind of exhausted, so...
Another one. Another notch in my sword.
Then I gotta get back over to that territory, so... And this shit's all just... I don't know if I'd call it, like, amazing. It's just gonna be, like... Everything I'm either gonna get's either gonna be good, or basically the idea is I start pulling the more rare items early on.
Thy will be done. I redeem you.
Basically, now it's just gonna be that. Getting it straight over there, because everything I have is just, I'm going to be way too overpowered. That's the downside to bronze, I swear. You can run across the world, do what you want, avoid quests, but you come back over, you're paying up. It's literally, I'll be walking over everything until about... past the swamp? It's kind of fucked up. What's up? Orcish byways.
Calm down. I have fought against worse opponents. I will help you, although you actually don't deserve it.
You gotta do that like 4 times.
Another success for a good cause. mission has been accomplished.
It's almost so anticlimactic as you come down here. Like this thing is supposed to be scary and want to kill you. But, I mean, yeah, at a certain level, it would probably destroy you, rape you horribly, and say whatever. Call it a day. But, generally, like me, it's like I'm already above level. So, kind of doesn't do it justice. You want to at least be of level. Oh.
We don't deserve this kind of power.
And it just turned into a fine mist. I guess it's turned into a fine mist.
You insult to nature?
And this should advance the quest to...
I'm pleased to see that you have come to your senses.
Now that will advance it towards the orc territory. all, though. At least I advanced most of the shit that far.
Hello. Good job out there. I've heard rumors that there are other places like this so-called place where the magic flows from the earth.
First elves, then humans, now orcs. This adventure just keeps getting wilder.
I'll get over there, though. Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? Like, a lot of it's just going to be running that way. I wanted to get that part explored, but bear in mind, getting lost around the mountain. At least that area is done. Like... Oh. Don't I need to get Willem over here? Remember the way there. You know what? I'm gonna take the way.
You will not get away from me.
None of the stuff would stop me, so... Teleporter along here.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
It's a joke. I kind of think all the they're supposed to be like Freemasons, basically. Like here.
I will redeem you.
But that's what I was after. Over here, I don't know if it's a quest that does it or it's just a boss. I used to just run across them. So,
Return to the grave you have risen from. Weaklings everywhere around. The light won through in the end.
I'm searching for is the Dragon Cave. It's not back there. Oh. Nope. Not where I need to go. But it is over here. The Dragon Cave. No. I think that's it. Right there. There it is.
And I will get you.
The Dragon Cave is... There's like 5. At least 5 I know of. If so, there's one in every region. So... What do I know? Just so,
The Maker's servant does not tolerate resistance.
what?
You won't evade punishment either.
I need the quest, so I might just give me a quest to kill the dragon, but I could probably... So again, I think you can just go in there and do it on your own.
Run as fast as you can. It won't do you any good.
But yeah, if I go, I want to go finish off that dragon and then get over to orc territory. Ugh. I think I got the longer parts of the exploration out. I only got like 2 teleporters in the desert.
Yes, do be afraid.
I'm assuming the dragon will be white too. Like, if these guys are white, I would be surprised, but
Yes, do be afraid.
I kind of wonder what the dragon would be, because dragon can't be that powerful.
Stand still.
Uh,
For the Seraphim. I will redeem you. Make your peace. I cannot forgive your sacrilege.
but yep, so at least that.
punishment either.
Hey, sir.
Back, coward.
Oh, you actually damaged my shield.
I will cut out your black heart and hold it into the light.
Personally, I find them cool bosses, in a way. They're funner if you fight them of level, but they're not always of level. So, they're just a really big boss that could be really stupid. One in the desert is like, it's way out of the fucking way, but in the desert's like, it's like a mountain path that goes behind here. Goes off behind the waterfall.
Do be afraid. You joined the wrong side.
But yeah, it's kind of, this is just that point. It's gonna be a walk in the park. God.
It's done. I'll have to pay a visit to a merchant first. Do not revolt against the seraphim.
Really? Seriously. You know, at least, can't say the dragon mage thing that, what is it, picks is, go get up to the fucking orc wall. Yeah, but that's basically, if I do the story, it's just gonna be a walkthrough. But when I get to Orc territory, I should just get all the teleporters and just go straight to it. What's my damage versus
And I will get you.
the Orc? Sadly, he's gotta go. I'm not like 30% against orcs, so.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item. Those little rascals still haven't had enough. You will not get away from me. I warned you.
But yeah, this is gonna be stupid. But not the easiest. It's gonna be like that. At least when I say that, it's gonna be.
Miniature orc. Ha! I will redeem you. This has to be a very special item.
Hammer Heroes. Nice.
Miniature orc. Ha!
There's a teleporter up here. Granted, they'll always try to attack you, but no one ever says you can't do business.
And another one. Down into the dark maws of the netherworld.
$21, huh? Not so bad, but you still suck compared to the rest of everything. Anyways, but stopping point right here, so... fuck. Time of day, too, to stop is pretty good as well.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
You take picks.
This has to be a very special
What?
item.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to just get through on one character, but I don't know. The idea is a lot of these are just gonna be, sure. I am tired, so. But I've seen that a teleporter up here too before I stopped, so. Yeah, this will be my side or main game for a bit. See, the thing is, there's going to be a quest. It's going to have to go all the way back out there, and you leave up here. Basically, that's what it is. It's all fun. So, anyways, I should have the Fallout review. Maybe not do it tomorrow. But I gotta get the screenshots of the episodes, and that'd be great. And once that's done, basically, I'll be good. Next teleporter's right here. Yep, next teleporter's right there. So, but it's just gonna be doing the story, and then after this, it will take me to the Seraphim area, and then to the dragons, and down to the swamp. I think the game might eventually catch up in levels, but if everything's just 21, I just don't have the overwhelming firepower and swords. So, till then, I will have the side projects and to the other people. Should be back in my regular stream time next week. I'll just have to figure out the day it's gonna get done. Till then, I will catch people later.